Alright, before we get started, I just wanted to make a quick comment. After last stream, I reviewed it and found that we had to me, a pretty bad audio desync happening between game audio and game video. So, after doing some research, I found out how we might mitigate that moving on, and I hope you'll bear with me. The first couple of minutes of stream are going to be a sound test. So I'm going to go ahead and get that started. We're going to switch over to gameplay, and I'm going to do a quick record to make sure that everything is in sync. So hopefully we don't have the same problem we had last stream. So let me get that started here. You're going to see a couple of things. I'm going to flip through some screens, and then I am going to flip through some menus on our game, just to verify that everything is working properly. So here we go. Switching over to gameplay real quick. And then I want to switch to our Be Right Back screen. Our gameplay. Alright, and now we're going to real quick do some menuing, because that seems to be the best way to see if we're in sync with everything that's going on. Left, 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 right, right, left. Down, down, up, up. Left, left, right, right. Hopefully my mic's in sync. And menu sound. Real quick. And jump. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, that should be good. Now I'm going to go real quick, review this, make sure everything looks good, and I will be right back. Alright, it looks like we're looking good. Hopefully it stays that way. Okay. We'll actually get going on the gameplay here and all right, here we go. Looks good. Got everything recording. All right, so today we are picking up where we left off. We are going to work our way through the Rito phenomenon over here. So in a few seconds, we're going to go over here and talk to Teba and Tulin, and I forget the wife's name. Before that, I just wanted to take a minute to wish all the mothers out there a happy Mother's Day. In the US, it's Mother's Day. So I hope you had a good day, did something for yourself. And that pretty much sums up all the announcements now. So we did our sound check, and hopefully we won't have issues like last time. And here we go.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you? It is you! Link!
All right. Hello, Teba. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. Teba, the new Rito Elder. Saki, that's her name. Okay. It's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son, Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What? You think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Listen, you. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. He mentioned a song. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. You adults still parrot it as if it was true. Still, every now and then, you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth. But Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. These are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? What? This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe? If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow... We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search. But this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. Ah, but maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the 2 bonfires out that way? Yes. He's in the lodge near there, if you'd like to try visiting him. Tulin of the Rito village, main quest, new objective. Tulin's profile has been added. Alright, well let's go in and take a look there. It doesn't show us what he looked like before, but just recently when we were doing our Breath of the Wild finishing up, we went over... what was it? Was it during... It was during the Champions Ballad thing, I think. We went over to the archery range, and we saw little Tulin there, and I had forgotten that he was there during that part. And he offers a mini game or something to that effect. And like all the extra stuff that's going on his head, he almost looked like he was kind of bald, like he hadn't grown feathers yet. So we can see a little bit of a difference from the Breath of the Wild Tulin. It's cool. Okay, so Tulin, young Rito warrior, the son of the Rito elder, Teba. When Link first visits the village, Tulin was still a child growing up and his father's shadow, and his eyes would light up when he watched Link and Teba practice at the flight range. Cool. Teba, a Rito warrior who once helped Link save Rito village, he took up the mantle of village elder from Kennelly. Okay, I remember. He was the one that looked like an owl, right? To become the new leader of his people. As the new elder, he is under pressure to deal with the strange weather assailing Rito village. Okay. Let's go in and look at... because this is technically a new quest. It's part of the regional phenomenon. So let's look at that. Tulin of Rito village. A severe blizzard has struck Rito village, leaving it in crisis. Teba had no information for you concerning Princess Zelda, but he suggested you ask Hearth at a nearby lodge. This lodge is north of the village, at the foot of the Hebra Mountains, and it's marked by a pair of bonfires. Alrighty. And that's where we will be heading. Oh, we need to get the... Where is it? Oh, okay. Well, as we're making our way out there, I guess we'll take a little detour so we can get our map, the tower, and then the map, so we can see where we're going and what we're doing. Sounds like a plan, right? Alright, do they have anything more to say before we take off? Managing food reserves and supplies, granting audience and such, this village elder gig just isn't sitting right with me. Aw, life was so much easier when all I had to do was hunt, just me and my bow. But you didn't come to hear me complain. What can I help you with? Stormwind Arc. That's the name of the ship that's featured in an old Rito children's song. As the song goes, long ago, when a disaster threatened our village, a god sent us a great flying ship. The blessed winds created by the ship put everything right. Doesn't sound like something that really happened, huh? But this never-ending blizzard counts as a disaster to me. I'd take anything if it would save us from this. Even a children's story. I guess the truth is somewhere up there, past that ominous cloud. If there's anything I can answer for you, ask. Anyone seen Zelda? Haven't heard anything myself. Did you try asking Hearth? Okay. Good sources. Anyone has a lead on, it would be him. And he already told us that. Okay. So there's nothing more to see here. Take care of yourself. The closer you get to that cloud, the colder it'll get. You'll need to take extra precautions against the blizzard. We're good. We bought our outfit last episode. Okay. She have anything to say? Saki says, I'm concerned for Tulin. He believes that he is fully fledged, but he has not yet grasped one of the most fundamental lessons. One cannot accomplish great feats without allies at one's side. I hope he realizes this soon. Okay, so we're heading out to the bonfires. Let's double check. We got a couple of weapons on us and a few that could use some additions. We should be good on meals, right? I have a couple of extra heart meals I made. Stamina. We have cold, but we have 3 pieces of cold gear, so we should be fully covered when it comes to cold resistance. And then we have a couple of extra little meals. So we should be good. Will we make that, or should we go a little bit higher? Maybe go a little bit higher to see... Is there a little bit higher to go? I think this is it, right? Alright. Here we go. I guess stop at this little pillar on the way. No, we should be good. We'll just keep on going. Alright. Ooh, of course. The first thing we run into. I didn't like him in Breath of the Wild. Don't like him here. But we got our picture. And if we do this, that should take care of him, right? Hi. Wave at me. And gone. Sapphire sword. Don't think we'll need that. Well, maybe. We'll see. What do we got going on around here? Got some constructs. And Boko. We could probably get them to fight each other for a minute. Right? If I burn down those shields between the two of them. Without them seeing me anyway. Go over there to where the ice fruit is. That should work. Grab you. That guy might see me. Go ahead and do that. And then we'll come up here to watch. I'm pretty sure once they see each other, they kind of fight. Because they're from 2 different factions. Yeah. Like we saw on the Great Sky Island, they were fighting the choo-choos. So if you kind of stand by, one side will take care of the other. And then we can go in and clean up any leftovers. I think that's neat. Woo! He chucked him. Looks like... Why is that one guy... He's still just sitting by the fire. Couldn't care less. Over here, it looks like the Constructs one, right? Let's go ahead and... Oh, missed. Oh, no, no, no. He's got fire. Holy hell, no. No, no, no. Soldier Construct 2. Oh, I didn't get a picture of him. Oh, no. Okay. A sharp hooked horn Dropped from a soldier construct 2. It's well suited for slicing through small branches and plants. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power. And it's 8 fuse attack. Okay. Flame emitter shield. I don't want that though. We got thick sticks, ice fruits. We'll take those. What else we got? Take the arrows. I was looking at my other file earlier. I have one that I'm kind of running parallel to this. I'm a little bit ahead. That way I can plot out what I want to do, what works, and I've been practicing killing Lionels over there. But anyway, one of the things that I realized... What did I just take? Flame emitter shield. Do I want that? We'll hold on to it for now. The Zonite sword. So anyway, on that other file, I'm already done this, and I took notice I couldn't pick up any more arrows on the recent fight I did because I hit 999 arrows and I never bought a one, not a single one. Just from breaking all the boxes and opening chests, I ended up with 999 arrows. And almost a full inventory of Bright Bloom seeds. Alright, I want to look at the... Where's it at? It's going to be at the bottom, right? That is 8. Where's the other ones? I wanted to see... That's 5. So that is the strongest one we have so far when it comes to the construct horn. Is the 8. Okay. Because I think we have... Yes. So I want to put it on... Let's equip you. And drop one of you. And fuse. Make us a nice spear. 15. That's not bad. And we can't pick up anything more because I picked up the sapphire. Oh, that'll come in handy to freeze things if we need to. I have another one to make. A couple of two-handers. Alright, so we'll just leave that for now. Oh, we got this dude over here who's just... not interested. Alright. Speaking of breaking boxes, right? Go ahead and do that. Nice. There we go. Oop. Didn't give it enough oomph, I guess. There we go. Put these guys over here. I didn't go up top to see. I think there's a chest up on top of that piece of runes over there. So let's go do that real quick before we move on. That's where we hid while we were waiting for them to duke it out. That's all the stuff that we already got. Yeah, up here. Let's take a look. Aha! We almost came up through the chest. Giant Bright Bloom seed times 5. Thank you. Anything else? Take a look. Oop, what did I just see? Oh, a flag. Okay. And there's our tower. Let's go talk to them first, because I think they're going to send us up anyway. Not up to the tower, but they're going to send us up higher. So let's go see what Hearth has to say first. Oh, and Addison. Goodness, Addison. He's shivering. You have my support. Will this work? Meow. Oop, I'm stuck in a tree. There you go. Will that work? Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. I've eaten a special rice ball I made so this cold weather won't get to me. You look like you're shivering though, dude. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Ta-da! How's the president standing? It was brilliant. Never would have thought of it. Let's get him secure while he's still standing. Oh my, Addison. Put this right there. Get that fastened and... Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Red rupee. Haha. Maybe it's not enough. What kind of rice balls we getting? Cold ones? Oh, we got another red rupee. Oh. Okay. Little something from my premium collection. Bomb flour. I guess he ate the rice balls, because I think that's the first time I've ever seen him say that he ate special rice balls. Which normally he gives us rice balls, so I guess maybe he ate the meal he was going to give us. So instead we got a rupee. Now I can go to other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. See you later, Addison. Alrighty. What's this say? Hebra Mountain Climbing Path. I thought for sure there was going to be a Korok in there, but there's not. Hello? That works as a landmark.
Oh.
Nick. Hey there. Are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from the air. Though, as proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlights set up around that fancy Skyview tower. We'll be visiting that shortly. It won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for size and sheer brightness.
Oh.
The Hylians are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. I think that's actually the Sheikah, right? That built the towers? Hebra Trailhead Lodge. Let's see what she's doing. What is this stuff? Hello? Misa. We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebra Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? What's she talking about? The horns? I guess? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. Probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. I will take them, thank you. As I will take these. And I see a chill shrimp. I am just going to pilfer everything. And don't mind me, but I see some boxes. And how do I get them out? I want them. Can I get them out this way? Sorry. I will take it. Like I said, pilfering everything. How else would I get to 999 arrows without buying a one? Oop. Thank you so much. I'm gonna just break these real quick too. Not so close. Ooh, Hylian pine cones. do that somewhere else. How strange. Sorry. There's Hearth. I'm just gonna take your firewood and your flint. Ooh, oil jar. A mild oil extracted from plant seeds. It's very versatile in cooking and can coax flavors from ingredients used in many dishes. Also good for adding fuel to a fire. Nice. I'll take that. Take your spicy peppers. And who are you?
Ah.
Amali. I think we talked to her in Breath of the Wild, didn't we? I'm drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by, and I just stole her peppers. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up so you don't notice the cold so much. We don't have many of them here, but you're welcome to what's available. Well, thank you for saying that. I already stole them. In tough situations like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. And they make me feel bad. Alright. And there's Hearth with the hair. I remember him too. Alright.
Oh.
His hair is so cool. It's like an Elvis impersonator. Alright. Link, you're alright. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. Sky monsters. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you.
Oh.
Though now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Oh, right. You weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful things, useful information. I'm just substituting words here, don't mind me. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should. But, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gisane and Laisa on a trip to find food. I don't know if I'm pronouncing these names right, but trying to get as close as possible. I think they were on their way to Hebra South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast from here. The cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave, and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. Alright, so our quest is updated. Hearth had no leads on Princess Zelda either. He suggested you speak to Tulin, who's been scouting the skies since the fierce blizzard began. Hearth said that Tulin went to the Hebra South Summit Cave with Gisane and Laisa. Its entrance is marked with another bonfire. Alright, and what do we have? We have a book. Hold on. Examine. The Rito records read the book about the Stormwind Arc. Yes. Stormwind Arc legend, or the Stormwind Arc song. Well, we already heard the song from the girls when we first got to Rito Village last stream. So let's go ahead and read about the legend. Just give me 1 second before we start, because there's going to be a lot of talking. I want to take a quick sip of tea. All right, so let's go ahead. One day, the winds that ought to blow in Rito Village ceased. Then the heavens grew stagnant, and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. They saw a figure pierce through the unmoving gray clouds and descend swiftly toward them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god. And the god stood atop a hill, day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on their proud wings. Yet who could say how far it might be, the place this god came from? The Rito took flight in turn, each hoping to reach that place above the clouds. Alas, none had wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile, and several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded. The small vessels began floating into the air. With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands dotted a clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced songfully, and then with reluctance returned to earth. One day, winds at the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that the god had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began moving like wings, soundlessly churning the skies. Air blew across Hebra once again. The skies cleared, and blooming flowers rose from the ground. The god had given them the blessing of wind. This ark that saved the village from catastrophe came to be known as the Stormwind Ark. So ends the story of the Stormwind Ark that saved the village long ago. Table of contents is just going to give us the song. Okay. Very nice. Nothing else to do in here. We have plenty of food because we already cooked. So, we're going to make our way up this path. Let's make sure there's nothing else behind. There's not a... We'll check. There's not a Korok up here, is there? Ha 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 ha! Look at that. Yeah, haha. Thank you. All right. Now with that, we'll head up. Right? Oop. Oh, well, that was just silly. Hold on. There we go. We're heading up there. Okay. Alright, there's a dead tree. Well, there's a couple of dead trees. Usually in Breath of the Wild, wasn't it the dead trees that had the Koroks up top? And look. Nothing. There's another one we can check. Nope. Nope. Link, just let go. There we go. We got a shrine. The tower's that way. How about we go see about getting the tower first so we can actually see where we're going on the map. Get an idea, better idea of what's going on in this area. Got all kinds of stuff floating up there. Uh-oh. More of the thorns. Aha, okay. Go this way. Oop! It's the same thing we ran into at the shrine by the newspaper, right? So I'm assuming if we make our way around the front, we're going to have an issue. What is this? Rospro Pass Skyview Tower. Alright. I see sparkles though. Pinecone. Cool Cephalina. Make our way through here. Another pinecone. We don't need the tree branch. Alright. So we should be able to just... Nope. Nope. Stop. Yes. Like that.
Yeah.
And that should take care of it, right? And while that's doing that, we'll come over here and grab this. Nothing else? There we go. One of the easier ones. Here we go. And we have the map. Nice. Surface map updated. And there's the storm. Sky map updated. Let's see what we can see. Oh, we already got... Hold on. Got you. Then I saw... Where's it at? I saw it over here. Ah, it's all the way up. Oh, that's on our way up, isn't it? Is that it? Isn't there a... I can't see it here, I guess. It's so dark. Where's the tier in this region? Wasn't it kind of on the side of a mountain? I guess we'll see it later. I'm gonna stop right here for a second. Are these part of... No. Well, look at the different clouds. Is that part of the... It's not. Alright, so this is part... This is just one of the sky archipelagos? Yeah. Because we're going to be heading up this way. Alright, well, good to know. After we're done doing all this, we can use the Skyview Tower to start making our way over here and take care of that. Because we haven't done really any exploring in the sky since we started. Alright. So we'll get to that. Right now I want to get back to... I was hoping we would see where the tier was, because I'd like to do that along the way as well. But it's too dark at the moment. I think we need to... Let's look at our album. Our album, we have our pictures. Where are they? Yeah, it's the one that looks like a castle there on the left-hand side. That's the next one we have to look for. And if we look at the map, it should be over this way. Okay. I guess we'll go see what we can see. Oh, that's the first Gleeok. We haven't seen one yet. It's an ice one, I guess. We're not ready for that yet. Not even close. Not by a long shot. All right, let's head back down. Get back on point. See if we can go find Tulin. Looks like we're heading up that way anyway. So we'll get the shrine on the way up, I guess. Sounds like a plan. Is this the... No, that's a little fire. It's not a big bonfire. Unbelievable. Yes. The Sicily? Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops. I hadn't expected to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Do you see how cold it has gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. I bought clothes at your local shop. If you go further up the slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Thank you, Cicely. All right. Do we have pictures of ice keys yet? We do not. Go ahead and grab them. Nice. Can I hit one of them from here to... Nice. That way they don't get me as I'm making my way up. Ice Keese Eyeball. Ice Keese eyeballs are imbued with freezing power and are useful in making elixirs. Attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Is that one going to roll down too? We got some wings. And we got him. Oh, how did I miss you? Stop moving. There we go. Ice Keese Wing. A rare Ice Keese wing. Don't let its pretty frozen surface fool you. It blasts out a dangerous freezing frost when stimulated. Give me the ice fruits. Thank you. I hear... Oh. Do we have a picture of him? We do not. Oh, it switched. Delete. You. There we go. Ice Choo-Choo. Oh, oh, he's got a wind doohickey. Get up. Link, get up. No. If I can... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Nice. Gone. Almost. Definitely gone. Oh. I keep on forgetting he's got the wind thing. The feathered edge. Okay. A double-edged Rito sword with a decayed blade. Swinging it produces a strong wind. Do I want the feathered edge? Let's take a picture of it, nonetheless, right? We're gonna have to pick one up eventually and break it if we ever want to find an intact one down in the depths. We got a bow. What did I miss over here? Oh, that's the feathered edge. That's the arrow I missed. We'll take it back. Why not? A little camp, see if there's anything over for us to take. Probably not, right? And the shrine is right up there, so we'll utilize this to start making our way up. Okay. Okay. So we make our way up here. I'm just going to take a look. See. Let's switch back over. Okay. I didn't see the name of that because I was checking. I was just double checking on OBS, making sure there were no frame drops or anything. So I missed the name. We'll catch it when we get inside. Why are my timers not working? Interesting. Alright, let's head in. Aid from above. Sahirow Shrine? What I do want to do, I'm going to take 1 second. Is there... I have Nightbot running, but it's not functioning properly. And I'm noticing that there is absolutely no activity in chat. Although there have been people stopping in. If there's anybody out there that's watching and doesn't mind helping me make sure that chat is actually working, you could just either say hi or just pop a letter up in chat just so I can see that you're there. Because for some reason... Okay, so it is working. Hi, Jonathan Walker. Thank you so much. I just wanted to make sure. Normally, I have a few people talking by now, and nothing's happening, and since Nightbot doesn't seem to be functioning, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't universally blocking everybody. I appreciate it. Okay. We will move on with our shrine then. It's just a quiet day today, that's all, and that's fine. Alright, what are we doing here? Laser. A laser that if I accidentally hit, I'm going to fall through the floor, I'm guessing? And jump? Okay, cool. Anything? There we go. Over. I guess under. Right? Here. Here. Can I thought I was going to hit that one. Okay, we did good. We're good. Now what? Ascend. There we go. What is this? Is that our chest? That's our chest. Okay. So... Oh, what? The beam triggers the gate opening? And also triggers the floor falling, I'm guessing, right? Ah. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Spicy elixir. Cold resistance, 8 minutes, 40 seconds. High level warming effect. Increases our resistance to cold environments. Useful when exploring. It's probably worth a little something. And then I guess since we don't need the gate open anymore, we pull this. And now we can... There we go. There we go. Hello? Oh, does it come back? It comes back. Oop. Now what? Duck. And it's coming back, run. There we go, closed. Are you serious? Oh. Haha. Hold on. Oh. Thank you, thank you. That wasn't so bad. Okay. Sorry about that. I was utilizing the shrine end to take a sip of tea. And we're all set. Light of Blessing. We turned them in last time, so now we're up to 2. Okay. Grant you the strength you seek. Thank you. Alright. Now with that, we should be able to proceed to the cave and continue looking for Tulin. Which... Does the yellow dot mark where the cave is, or is that marking where... Oh, now Nightbot decided to start working, I guess. I just saw it pop something up. Okay. This is... Yeah, that's the... where Hearth is at, right? So yeah, we don't want to follow that dot. We want to continue... I'm guessing... Is it up that way? Or, well, let's look for the campfires, I guess. That's the campfire they're talking about, right? So what's up? I'm just trying to peek and see what's up that way. Probably more enemies, if I had to guess. And once again, eventually we will investigate all the corners of the map. And we'll give every area a good once over. My plan for that is, I know eventually, if we do... Is that our first Iceless Alphos? If we do the first phenomenon, and I think go back to Lookout Landing and talk to Robbie, I think that might instigate him to start heading back to Hateno, which will give us the opportunity to further repair our Poripad, which should eventually unlock Hero's Path mode. And once we have that, it'll make it easier to go back and take a look where we've been, where we need to go, and we'll do extra exploring. Hebra South Summit Cave. This is where we needed to be, right? This is a good haul. Hello?
Oh?
Laisa. Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. What with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? Is that fine, Tulin?
Oh.
Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in the cave with Gassane. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far.
Ah.
Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around on the walls. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. Is she talking about the bubble frog? Probably, right? Hops around on the walls. Okay, which way? But I guess for starters, we'll check this out. There we go. Oh, where did he come from? He just dropped and took off. Oh, I guess he got burnt? Let's grab the fish. Anything else in this little cove? No? Fair enough. And if we watch how we're walking, we're good there. I'm just keeping an eye out, looking for a rock to move that opens up another path, or maybe stuff to burn that opens it. It's a little foggy, so I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Right. There we go. This looks interesting. So it looks like we want to go up, right? But in order to go up, we have to go down, maybe? What's this? Ooh, I like this. Jump, jump, jump. Oh my. Okay. No enemies. Just supplies. We have... There we go. Grab all of our mushrooms and stuff. Nothing else in here. I thought maybe the bubble frog was going to be down here, but I guess not, huh? There are fishies, though. If they don't go too far down. Nice. And then I guess we just ascend on out. Hopefully it doesn't take us all the way out. We just want to go up to the level we just came from. Which is this? Yes. Or... this is where we were, right? Okay. I can't tell if which place we came... Whoa. Hello. Hold on. Okay, we got you. Is this where we came from? Yes. Okay. Alright. So we came from here. We went down there and checked that opening. Oh, I don't want to run into thorns. That's not a place that we can bomb. I don't see anything up there. So all there is this one way? Alright. I just feel like I'm missing something. I think that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to make you feel like there's an alternate path, maybe? Alright. Oh, what did I just hear? Uh-oh. Hello. How did I miss your head? That's a broken bow. Nope. Why are you whistling, Link? Alright. So there's up there. Was there anything below us? Just this. Okay. Alright. Traveler's Spear, that's what he dropped. Moving forward we go. Here we go. This looks interesting. Fishies. Can you imagine how cold this water's gotta be? And Link's just like, plop. In his down feather outfit. See you. Thank you. We got some flint and some barrels to break. Aha, I see what they want me to do here. We want to start a fire, which I'm just going to go ahead and use this. Ah! I set myself on fire. That was silly. Alright. Did not mean to do that. But... okay. With the Hylian Pine Cone, we'll be able to make ourselves like the Rivali's Gale thing. I'm just trying to see which way we came. So it could be on either side. Okay. Let's go ahead and hold you. Put you down. And see an opening there. Alright, so we got 2 openings. And I don't see anything else. Alright. So we'll use one more. We'll go to the left first, I guess. The lower opening here. Aha! I hear the frog. There he is. Can we hit him from here? Oop. There we go. Nice. Our bubble gem. Thank you. I feel bad hitting them, but it's the only way we can get our bubble gem out of them. There we go. Oh, our stone talus hammer is badly busted. That's another thing we need to do eventually. Need to make our way. I have a whole checklist of things I want to do to make this playthrough ultimately more fun. You know, different things I want to have earlier rather than later. And one of those things is to make our way over to... Ooh, glowing cavefish. Over to Death Mountain and find a couple of the Octoroks so we can repair weapons as needed in between blood moons. We need... Where did it go? The pine cone. Give me. Thank you. Ooh, unbearable heat. And now we go this way, right? That way, if we come across a decently powerful weapon, we can hold on to it for as long as we need to, you know? If we have those Octoroks to run over the hello. Nope. I didn't look to see if I have a picture of him. Oh, there's one. Okay, picture. Hello. Say cheese. That's a bad picture, but it works. It'll suit? No. Serve its purpose. Nothing else here. Good there. And on we go. I hope everybody out there is having a good day. If you're a mother, having a happy Mother's Day. Let's talk to... This is Gassane. Alright. What are we going to do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh? Well, I'll be. What's a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm going to follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. Hey, that rhymed. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talanto Peak. Okay, that's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Tulin of the Rito village is updated. We got some fishies. We'll be all full up on chillfin trout here. And bright caps. Just making sure still not missing anything. Ooh, snow. And a blood moon. Just on time, huh? And there's the storm right above us. Look at that. This whole thing just looks eerie. And Addison, of course, trying to put a sign here.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Creepy Zelda. Alright, let's go help Addison out first. He's got a little doohickey there. Let's go ahead and grab... I guess this or the snowballs would work, but I would think this would be heavier, right? So if I put that there, that should do it. I would think. If that's not enough to hold these two little pieces of wood up. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. And he's talking about his special race balls again. He can't stand here forever. More signs. Try letting go. Are you going to support him? No, the Rock is. Awesome. How's the president standing? Brilliant. Never would have thought of it. All right, let's get him secured. Put this right there. Get that fastened and... Perfect. With your help... Oh, I was going to say, we're staring at the back of his head. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this. Red rupee. Are we going to get 2 red rupees again? Maybe not enough. Here's a little something extra. Yeah, okay, so he's not giving us any meals. So whenever he says that he ate a meal, we don't get a meal. Still don't feel like I thanked you. Something for my premium collection, a puff shroom. Go to other places to put up more signs. That's interesting. And with that, I'm off. I don't think... In my other playthrough, I don't think I ever... didn't get a rice ball meal from him. At least I don't think I did. Hold on. I need to change my weapon up. Go ahead and use this, I guess. What do we got? 3 guys? Now we could go ahead and start. Like that. Takes care of 1, right? Takes care of 2, actually. Sneak strike. That was awesome. I guess the wind and snow blocked the noise of us. Yes, I already have a pic of the blue guys. Hi, Bria. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, our swallow bow. The first time we're seeing one of these. This bow is a favorite among Rito warriors. The bowstring has been specially engineered for aerial combat, which allows it to be drawn faster than a normal bow. I will take it. Anything else lying around here? We got... Let's see. We've been using that. I do want to drop this, though, to get a picture of it. Whoop. There we go. Swallow bow. Very nice. One of these... Oh, it's the stick. Don't I have a stick in our inventory? A long stick. It's attack up 4. Let's see if it's any better than the one that we had. Critical hit. Yeah, I think we'll take the attack up. We'll keep the one we had. And we have pictures of all this, right? Torch, soldier spear, long stick, and soldier's bow. Cool. There we go. I'm just not getting enough oomph on this. It's because... Let's try dropping where it drops lower. So I think that's what I'm messing up here. Nope. The snow's just too soft. There we go. Give us our arrows. Already got the stuff up here, right? Yes. Alright, now we're looking for... That's it, right? The lone cedar? I think that's where we're heading. So we'll head up this way. We already took care of Addison over there. So we'll head up this way. I have a feeling we're going to pop up over the side here and run into some enemies, right? It's a little too quiet. We're heading up there. Oh, yep, there we go. Let's get hidden a little bit. And I think we have a picture of the boss Boko, right? Or do we not? Oh, hold on. No, it looks like we didn't. Where's he at? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Hold on. So I'd rather not have them all coming after us at once. So we're going to... I don't know which way he's gonna come from. Oh, okay. Where's he at? Boss Bokoblin. Can we get a picture of him without him seeing us? Nice. Alright, let's get back behind here. How far around do they walk, I wonder? How about if we... Where are my muddle buds? I always like for this... If we hit him... He should then take care of his little guys. Right? He calls them to him, and then he smacks them. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, they froze him. And he's not... What's it called it anymore, is he? He's not. Shh, Link, you're making too much noise. Well, then we can do this. There we go. Alright, well that took care of all the little guys. And then this leaves us big dude. Oh! No, no, no! Link! You silly goose! Oh my goodness. No, no, no. No, no, no. Are you done now? Okay. I was not expecting that choo-choo, and I had already started to swing my spear. And instead of hitting the boss Bokoblin, I hit the choo-choo, which then froze me. Icicle Club. Do I have pictures of all the different things around here? I'm too zoomed in. Okay, we got those... That's just a stick, right? Yeah. Alright. Come over here and grab this. And nothing else to look at around here? No? We're going up there. Should be able to ascend. Nice. Aha. You are an enemy. Oh, look at that. He's got an icicle weapon that's sticking out. Let's see. Do we have... We don't have any weapon that has fire on it. What do I have? Oh, well, here we go. Ta-da! Sorry. Bye. Well, that worked. Nope, don't want that shield out, because then I'll accidentally take off when I don't mean to. Looks like there's a piece of runes we could actually... It's too far away. We're right here anyway. Let's just head up. Ooh, look. The storm. I like the ambient sound around here. It's very... very relaxing. That is an ice pebblet, I think. Right? Come on. Frost pebblet. Okay. Well, that's a better picture than the other one. But if I can't pick them up, and if I hit them, I freeze. Because we haven't upgraded this armor yet, so we're not unfreezable. Eventually we'll get there. Oh, I see another... I don't think we can get a picture from here. We already got a picture of a Blizzrobe, right? Yeah, okay. Here we go. There's Tulin. There's a pine cone. Is there a... Okay, I'm gonna try. Let's climb this and see. Is there a Korok at the top of this? Possibly. And I should eat something. Hold on. Let's do that first before I forget. That gives us... That works. See a bonfire or something over there. Haha! Curiosity paid off. Oop. Where's my examine? Thank you. Yeah, haha! We should go back and say hi to Hestu. Let's see about getting a couple more slots for our storage, our inventory. Alright, let's see what's going on with Tulin. Should have kept my guard up. What happened there, little buddy? Stupid monster. What? Link? Where did you come from? What happened? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See? That's the bow napper. Oh, okay, I see. He's got the swallow bow. I've got to get it back. Help me out, Link? Not just yet. Why would you say not just yet? Sure.
Oh.
Really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. Tulin's Power of Wind. When Tulin's aura is charged, he can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding. Tulin of the Rito village is updated. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Awesome. Where's he at? Can't we do this to get the thingy back? Use an eyeball? Nice.
Oh.
There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them. All right. They're not going to make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Sounds good. Oh, wait. I have the wrong weapon. Oh, no, no, no. I almost fell. Okay. Get you. Nice. And you're down. Oh, he's got that one Rito bow. What is it? We did it! Hey, look! I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. Hmm? Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. Must have been something else.
Hi!
Hey! Tulin! Link! Huh?
Oh!
Oh!
That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Aw, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Gassane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet now you see why we're treating you like a small chick. Yeah. You were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above that cloud.
Huh?
Huh? What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here.
Ah!
Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. But I thought I wasn't allowed.
Ah!
I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top. But there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. I like the music. That is so pretty. Well, except for one.
Ah!
I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies.
Ah!
You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba. Dad said that?
Oh!
Yep. And I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first.
Oh!
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Alright, let's look at our adventure log real quick, see what the update is. Tulin's recent ordeal has taught him a valuable lesson about working together. Even Hearth can see that the young Rito has matured. Go with Tulin to the Sky Islands above Hebra Peak, where he claims he saw Princess Zelda. Alright. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hebra East Summit, Hebra Peak. So that's where we're heading. I'm just looking at the map to see. I remember this whole area, exploring this area back in Breath of the Wild, and it had all like the wind gusts that helped you get through it. All right. Here we go. Let's see. That's what I was looking at. I want a picture of that. The falcon bow. And the horns floating away. Hold on. Let's grab the falcon bow. I want it. A highly refined Rito-made bow created by a master Rito craftsman. Rito warriors favor it for its superior rate of fire, which helps them excel even further at aerial combat. I don't have room, but I'm going to make room because I like that bow. We'll get rid of the one we've been using for that. Yeah. And grab that. Oh, we got some boxes here. They're gonna yell at us for breaking these. I know they are, right? They're gonna say, hey, stop that. Watch it. Kind of figured. Sorry, guys. No! I'm not hurting you. I'm just farming for arrows. Oh, goodness. Oh! Watch it. No! Okay. So now we just start making our way up, right? This is the beginning of the climb. Okay. Then this is what we're going to do. Before we get started, because I don't want to stop once we're making our way, I'm just going to take a quick second here to get up, stretch my legs, go run and refresh my tea, and then we're going to start making our way all the way up through the clouds to see what we can find in the center of the storm. Sounds like a plan, right? All right, we'll be right back, okay? If you guys want to take a minute, go get a snack, go get a drink, stretch your legs, all that fun stuff, and I will be back in 2 shakes. All right, and we're back. Here we go. Let's get started then. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging out. Hope you're having a good time and having a good evening. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Oop! I fell. Hold on. Oh, we can still reach from here. Cool. This doesn't seem like it's very high. Is there anything? Haha. Oh, nice. A Zonite sword. Don't we have one in standby here? We do. I don't want to leave the chest behind. We're going to get plenty of these along the way. So we'll go ahead and empty the chest. And... hold on. See that dude down there, but we're going up. Right? Yeah. Come on, Tulin. Strong wind. There we go. Something around the side. How did you get there? You were behind me and then you just appear in front of me. There we go. Arrows. Love it. Nothing to ascend to, so let's just climb. And just making sure we're not missing anything. Alternate paths or treasure. Oh. Oh, it's another one of those. We can... hold on, let's see. I see... yeah, I think that'll work. We'll just do what we did last time. We'll burn the shields. We'll let them fight a bit. I was just making sure there was nothing that we needed. Do we have pictures of all the constructs? No. Soldier construct too. We do not have a picture of him. And they're all the same? Yeah. Oh. Was that Tulin taking a shot? I think it was. Go ahead and aim for the big guy. That little guy. Ooh. Nice shot, Tulin. Somebody's got ice arrows. Who is it? The guy over there? Oh, no, 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 no. He's got fire and ice. Nice job, Tulin. Thank you. I do want to... hold on. I think I want to replace... because we used this, which means it's probably going to bust soon anyway. Grab the other one. Arrow. Another icicle club. Balloon. Clueless. So I guess the bokoblins won this round, huh? Last time it was the constructs. Tulin, man. He's on point. Alright. Icicle bat, thick stick. And we'll go ahead and grab this. We got stuff to make a balloon. The only thing that looks like that's missing is the fire source. Oh, here we go again. It's just a little too fluffy. Let's see. Drop. No. Drop. Oh my goodness gracious. I am struggling. There we go. Better kind of drop it downhill, I guess. Nope, that's it like that time. I am determined. For chickaloo tree nuts and an arrow. Awesome. Thick stick. Nobody had a torch over here, right? They all had sticks. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively put this together and bring it with us. Because we need it for something. I know we do, right? Let's see, ice roots up here. Oh, I hear him. That's what we need it for. The Korok. I forgot about him. Because he's going to want to go up, right? My friend and I got separated. Haha. Yes. Alright. Setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though, I can't move. Alrighty. We just have to figure out a fire source for it. I don't have... Oh, hold on. Sorry, bud. Just kinda wait down there for me. And let's put you on here. Put you on that side. I don't see... Oh, I thought they had wild berries on it. How about... Let's move you a little bit closer. Because as soon as I start doing what I'm about to do, you're going to start to rise, and I need you to be close enough that I'll be able to reach you once I get up there. So maybe like here? I don't want you to get caught on the edge. So that should be good, right? Alright. Now, my plan is... to hold that and put it... Can I put it actually in the basket? I wonder? Well, I can with... Hello, you have Ultra Hand, you goober. We can do it like that. And now if I throw... Sorry, Korok. Don't be afraid. Oh, I set myself on fire. No, it moved. Okay. Do I have to attach the bundle of wood? Will it stay in there if I do that? Alright. Okay, hold on. I know what I want to do then. First, don't I have... Yes, I do. You, go out. So I can move you back where I want you. We're gonna figure this out. There, you shouldn't get caught on anything, right? We're still good? I hope. Instead of trying to put it in the basket, maybe I'll just sit it on the side here. And it should be enough. I don't have a... I keep on thinking I have a fire or something or other. But I don't. Alright, let's sit back so hopefully I don't set myself on fire this time. That should do it though, right? Yes. Okay. Now, we need to kind of race it up. And then be ready. Oh no. Oh, he's just slow. Okay, I was gonna say, oh no, he fell back down already. There he is. And the fire fell off, which actually works out perfectly. Ta-da! You're here! I made it, thanks to you. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Bye! Oh. Holy moly, it scared me. Alright. Now we're heading over that way. Awesome. Oh, what are you doing, Link? That was an odd way to climb. There we go. Hello. How are ya? Nice shot, Tulin. There we go. And we should already have a picture of that, right? Yes. We can't carry any more of those. We need to eat again. That's fine for now. Where are we going next? See a Lizalfos down there, fire over there. We're going up though, right? Just climb, I guess? Doesn't always have to be some fancy way of getting there. This should do it. Yeah, you just hang out there, Tulin. Alrighty. We're not missing anything, right? So to make sure... get off, Link. I'm looking to make sure we're not missing any treasure chests or anything. Actually, we wanted to go over here, huh? With this, we should be able to ascend. I would think. There we go. No enemies. And we didn't miss anything else, right? Just those guys down there. Oh, you tricky little boogers up there. They're waiting to drop some snowballs on us, aren't they? Alright, let's... Oh, and there goes our stuff. Well, that was unfortunate. We have a picture of an Aracuda? I just thought of that. We do not. There we go. That's a nice picture. Oh, sort of. Yeah, we see ya. And we don't get the stuff. What in the world? Where'd the amber come from? Ooh, 2 wings and an eyeball. Nice. And now we start the actual climb into the sky, huh? Come on, Link. We can do it. That other tower is pretty close. Do we already have that marked on the map for later? Yes, it looks like I already have something marked over there. Okay. Cool. So we'll be able to get that after we're done. We'll be able to just drop right down and unlock another section of the map. That'll be cool. Nice and simple. Right? Alright, so we're going over there. Or, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. So there's over there, up, and over. So what's this? Oh. Huck. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh?
Oh?
Why, if it isn't Tulin. I was so focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means...
Oh!
Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh?
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. I find it a little funny that I understand he's got his talent and all, but a whole tribe of people have decided that their best hope is, what, a 13-year-old? That's a little scary. Everyone has admired your wind gust techniques since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above the cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Alright, Tulin. Here we go. Nice. I think this is, it looks a little too high, so I think the point of this is we're supposed to utilize the blocks to give us a little extra height for ascend. There we go. Now, so we're going over there. Then where? Oh no. Wait. See, this is what happens. Christi, you get all turned around. So we were there. We landed under there. We came up here. We gotta go up. But is there anything over here? Any treasure chests or anything that we need to find? I don't want to miss something. And it's not like we can't get back up, right? As long as we don't fall too far. Okay. So we'll send back through. Alright, nothing on either one of those landings, right? No. Alright, we don't have much stamina left here. We're not gonna make all that. But we should be okay dropping here. Alright. There's... Just trying to look around as we're going. I mean, it's possible that there was nothing over here, that it was just something to tempt you, but... Wait a minute. Okay, no, we're good. But if I wouldn't have come check it out, then there would have been something that we missed. There we go. That's usually the way it works. Alright. Nothing there. Wait, Link. Hold on. See, this looks like it's set up for something. Ooh, listen to the storm. Very cool. Alright. Got one more level to check, and then we'll be on our way. I'm sorry, I know this might be a little boring for anybody out there, but I'd like to make sure we're not missing anything, that's all. And it looks like this was all for naught. Okay, moving on. Boop. Alright, up we go then. Rising Island Chain, Hebra Mountain Sky. So now we're officially in the sky. Okay. And that's the path we're taking to a shrine over there. Alright. Off we go. That's where we just came up. Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now, I don't know where she could have gone. Oh? What is that? It's a boat. Is there anything up there? No. Okay. I mean, I don't know. There could be Koroks. There could be treasure chests. There could be supplies. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to talk to you first before we go any further? What is that thing? Look at that. It's a boat. Huh?
Come. Come. To me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Ooh. That is so cool. Whoa. You see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Ark.
Oh!
Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Sounds good. This way. That looks so neat. I see that over there. Woo. see. Chill shrooms. See, that I was expecting like these kind of things up on that thing that we climbed, you know? If nothing else, a little reward for taking a peek. All right. Shh. Here. Treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Some more arrows. I will always accept arrows. Oh, sorry, Tulin. Didn't mean to shove you there. Okay, we're going that way. Ultimately, right? What's this way? There's... Huh. Alright. Ooh. I love the sound of the thunder. The Mayaumekis Shrine. Hebra Mountain Sky. In we go. If I remember correctly, this shrine gets us ready for basically what we're going to be doing all the way up. Let's see. Downward Force, the Mayaumekis Shrine. I have to get you first. Oop. I'll take my arrow back, thank you. Yeah, having to do with jumping on the ships. And that's not creepy at all with that abyss at the bottom. Oh, hi. I was waiting for Tulin to shoot his bow. He's not in here with us. Oh well. You have a picture of an old wooden bow? We do. Alright. So we want to go from this one to that one. There's nothing there. So then we can just... Trampoline. Woo. Come on. Oh boy. Wasn't the best timing, but I think we can land down here, right? Yes. Alright, and then we should be able to... that. And we got our treasure over here. More arrows. Lovely. Alright. Now he's over there. We should be able to make it, right? I don't think we're going to fall that fast. So we should be okay. We gotta switch up there. So if we land... and then... bullet time. That. And that's what, underneath, right? Okay. So we need to do a little bit of a... well, there is no little about it. And then we gotta go this way. And then use this to go up and in, right? There's nothing on any of these other levels, right? So, like, no chest in here or anything? I didn't see anything. Alright, so we'll just fall and jump. Yeah, I didn't see anything on the other ones. Alright. We're good. Out we go. Very cool. Just gonna take a sip of tea while we're waiting on this to play out. Oh my goodness. Motorcycle or something just went buzzing by. It's very loud. All right. And that takes us to 3. One more and we'll be able to get our next upgrade. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Thank you. Alright, and Tulin's back, and now we're good to go. If something happens, we can at least get ourselves back to this point, right? Nothing here. So we got that there. Oh, hello, Tulin. He just, like, plops out of nowhere. So now we just start heading this way, I guess. I could have sworn I just saw... I did. I think I'm gonna mark that since we see it from here. Because who knows what other angle we would need to see that. For now, just do that. Alright. And... I don't see anything. No reason to go down. We might as well just go straight over, right? Alright, Tulin. Come on. There we go. I like to... It's tempting to see what's... You got these... Oh... Okay, that is a Korok, but it's one of those follow the thing. We got that guy over there. Alright, can we... We should be able to make it. Tulin? No, 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 don't fall too much. And what, you want us to go back that way? Okay. That's not too bad. Alright, hold on. Let's reset it. Tulin should be ready to go, right? There we go. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, didn't think this through. Don't fall. Okay, we're still good. Awesome. Yeah, haha. Thank you. Okay, well now I can get rid of that. And that's what the... That's what all this was for. So now we can go back up by going over there. And ascending through this. That works. And we are right back here at the shrine. Cool. That wasn't too bad. And over we go again. And this time we'll go this way. Hello. Where'd your eyeball go? There it is. Still didn't get the crit though. Nice. Oh, nice shot, Tulin. Awesome. Alright. Now, where are we going here? Oh, there we are. So like this. This. And then we have another boat to jump on, right? Okay. And where are we aiming? That block over there, I guess? Look at the sun out there. Just barely visible. There we go. See a bunch of enemies. They're all the same, right? I just want to double check real quick. Yeah, okay. And then we're going up. Oh, that was a nice shot. Oh, meanwhile. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, there that went. I was going to try to reposition to see if I could draw him over so he wouldn't lose his parts, but oh well. Best laid plans and all. Alright, so we got blocks that we could use to go up. And then we have this way. Well, the question is, do they just give us alternate paths for the sake of having alternate paths? Or are we supposed to investigate both ways? I don't see anything down there though. Like last time. We have this. That looks suspicious. And it looks like that. Yeah, that doesn't get us up there. Does look like there's an enemy up there though. So maybe it would pay to go this way instead. Now, can we ascend through that? Or should we ascend? Because I don't want to get hit by the spikes, right? We should be able to ascend through the side of it, though. Let's go ahead and try. Like right there. That works. Okay, and he's got treasure. Cool. Hello. How are you? Don't throw a rock at me. Mister. Come on. Yeah, it's... You gonna swing again? No? Don't fall off the side. Nice. Portable pot. Very nice. Alright, so now we got that over there. Which looks like progress, right? Yeah. But we also have... I want to see what's up here first. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Inside there. I do want to pick up this stick because this one's about to go. So we'll pick that up. And then if I just Like that. Can I come in here? And ascend up? Okay. And that's all there was to that then? It was just a way to get up? And we can't climb that ice, so... Alright. Okay. I see. I got it. Now... Where are we supposed to be going? This reminds me a little bit of... I don't know, because this is an older movie. I don't know if you'll know what I'm talking about, but there was a movie called The Labyrinth. And there's a section where... like the building separates and then the staircases start going all different directions and stuff. And this kind of reminds me of that. Got that. Looks like we got something over there. And then that takes us there. Is there anything above us? I don't see anything up here. That's fine. What's the deal? Yeah, like this stuff here with little broken pieces. Doesn't look like I can... Yeah, we're nowhere near it. I guess eventually we can drop down. Ooh, that scared me. I thought I was I thought I was about to back off. Okay. So let's go over here. Oh, I see it. There's icicles to break right there. And I also see him. We have a picture of him. Alright, let's take care of him first so he's not shooting at us while we're trying to figure out the thing below him, right? Don't you dare. I see what you're gonna do. Bria. It's a great movie. Yes, I agree. My daughter and I reference it a lot. Come inside. Meet the missus. Have a cup of tea. And I have a horrible accent, so don't judge me on that. But the little wormy guy in the labyrinth. And then Huggle. Oh! I'm exploding icicles all over the place. Can I get through here without hurting myself? I can. Soldier 2 spear. It's a 15. We kind of made our own, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's look and see. Do I want to get rid of anything for that? How about we get rid of... Yeah. We'll get rid of that. See, now I got the songs playing in my head. What kind of magic spell to use? Okay. Which way are we going? That way. Wait, is that another one? I'm getting myself so turned around. We just went in under here. But I see a hole over there. And then we have No, that's where... Oh my goodness gracious. Oh ho ho ho. Hello. We haven't seen one of them since the Great Sky Island. Okay. Thank you, Tulin. Nothing here. Okay. That is so satisfying. Ooh, we almost fell off the side of the... Almost fell off the side of the boat. Okay, hold on. That's the one we were just in, right? We came over here. And we're gonna go do this guy. And then... I want to make a battle plan here. Hold on. First of all, I want to make sure I have the right weapons for what we're getting ready to do. For him... I'll go ahead and use... that. I already have a bow equipped. And I want to save just in case. I don't think we're going to have too much of a problem with them, but you never know. And then I just want to take a look real quick. Because there was definitely something going on over there, which is ultimately where we have to go anyway, right? We'll do that, and then we'll go that way. Yes, very much so. Quiet. That's okay. Everything's nice and relaxed and chill. Oh. Nice. Got him. Oh. And my Reaper is already badly damaged. That's fine. What else do we got? Which one did I already use? This one? Ooh. Do we have a picture? We probably don't, do we? That is a very strange picture, but it'll work for now. We can always get a better one later. I just don't want to... No, 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 Link! You're gonna get crushed! Let's go like this. Okay. Hold on. Nope, wrong one. Okay. I wanna just pull you off for a minute. I'm trying to get your shoulder, dude. Wrong block. No! I want that one. Get out of the way, Tulin. There we go. We're almost there. Oh, I lost my weapon again. Okay. We'll use this one for now. What's he doing? We go like that. And like that. And no, 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 no. No, no. Oh, gosh. I'm good, Tulin. Take me back. Where's it at? Oh, we can't hit it from here. No. But we can do that. That's it. We did it. Cool. It's only the second one of those we've come in contact with. Yeah, Sunday night. Plus it's Mother's Day, so people could be out to dinner with their families, treating mom, something like that, you know? So, that's alright. I mean, it doesn't have to be crazy all the time. I need to equip a weapon that I can actually utilize this with. Hold on. Don't we have a... We do. There we go. That's not too bad. And we have a chest. Oh. An old map. Oh yeah, that's right. They lead us to places in the depths. The location shown on the old map has been marked on your map. Takes us to treasure in the depths. I forgot about that. That there's a bunch of those in the sky, isn't there? There's random places where you find old maps. And then they do an X marks the spot in the depths where you might find like weapons or armor that usually you can only get from Amiibo, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Alright. So now we have that with a breakable thing. And that leads up. I don't take that wrong. It's I don't know, I guess in an odd way a compliment. Relaxing. Just something to put on in the background. Everything out there in the world nowadays is so hectic and crazy and stressful, and it's nice to have something you can turn on and just decompress. Guess we're going up. Alright. There we go. Okay, that's going to give us a way to go even higher up. Do we have any more goodies around here? Oh, we have the breakable... There really is something just oddly satisfying about this. Sink. Oh, hold on. You? Nope, missed. You? Can I hit you from here? No. Do I get the goodies from him? Or no? I do. Oh! No, they hit me when they fell. What's he shooting at? Did I miss one? Yes, I did. There he is. Is he gonna come back around? No? Okay. More arrows. What's up, Bria? Finally had a chance to catch me live. Oh, well, I appreciate the fact that you do watch them in any format you can. That means a lot. And I'm glad you were able to catch a live one. Is there anything else in here? No, I do have to eat. I have to eat. I gotta keep on reminding myself. You'd think I was doing some kind of challenge run. I'm perpetually running around on 2 hearts. Later on, it won't be that big of a deal when you have 30-some hearts, you know. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. Where's he at? No. That was the end of my falcon bow. Aww. That's a shame. I'm sure we'll find another. We should have been using this one because it's a lower level. Alright. Okay, I see breakable something or other going on over there. That's the ice we broke, right? We did that. Did that, so now we want to go this way. We have... Ooh. What's the matter, Coda Bear? Okay. So we need to actually bomb that first, I guess, because then we won't be able to get through. Okay. So maybe come over here. And we'll utilize this ship, boat, whatever you want to call it, to get up here. And then we'll do that, right? Which should then open us up. Like that, right? Seems about right. And that's the one we were just in, right? Yes. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I get myself turned around so easily. So, looking back and making sure I'm not missing anything and not getting myself turned around and heading in the wrong direction. There we go. And what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, okay. Do over. Let's drop back down. Oh, I thought we were gonna miss it. My stomach actually just dropped. Alright. Leave it to you. Well, we're gonna get rid of him. And him. Got an eyeball, a wing, and an eyeball. Cool. Alright. We got... anything? No? So we just want to head over to that next ship, right? Okay, hold on. I just wasn't sure what direction I needed to head into. Be like this. And then it looks like we're heading up there, right? And like that. You hear the music starting to change? That, what is it, like a violin coming in? I love the way they did the music in this game. How they have elements of stuff from Breath of the Wild and the champions and stuff over there, and then they put a twist on it. All right. Let's see. I'll catch up real quick while we're breaking some boxes. Oh, you've been watching since the beginning of Breath of the Wild? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. A similar play style, collecting everything, die much more often. Oh, trust me. What you don't see is, you know, my first attempts. Because figure Breath of the Wild, that playthrough wasn't my first. It wasn't a blind playthrough. That's how I was able to do almost like a walkthrough of this is where you do this and this is how you find that. And then this, I've played a little bit once before, and then I'm playing kind of like another file simultaneously and practicing along the way. So you're getting a practiced hand rather than my first attempts at everything. And that just gives me a little bit of a leg up on the situation, so hopefully I don't waste too much of everybody's time by constant blundering. But I do appreciate the fact that you've been around for a bit and hung in there, because I know the channel went dead for quite some time while I was dealing with some things. So I appreciate that you're still around. Thank you so much. Okay, did we get... was there anything to get? It's an awful big... I don't see anything there. We were just over there. This is a big chunk. Tacha, you never finished the game, and I don't know if I pronounced your name right. You're enjoying the playthrough? Found me randomly, and you like how I do it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I love to explore. I love to collect. And a lot of people, I've had comments in the past, especially on my Breath of the Wild playthroughs and such, that I'm boring. But these are my escape from the real world. These types of games are my escape. I like to take my time, take it all in, enjoy myself. Relaxed. Don't take it too seriously. Have fun. I appreciate that you enjoy this type of playthrough. And thank you very much for being here. Ooh. Ooh, Tulin, look at you go. Goodbye. Oh, somebody threw a rock at me. I'm gonna hide. Ooh, nice. Tulin gets some nice hits, you know. I've had him headshot a Lionel a couple of times for me, so I was able to get on his back. He does a decent job once in a while when he's not blowing all your stuff off the side of a mountain, you know, because you accidentally triggered him. These all look like they have... And I have pictures, right? No, I don't. Ooh, look at that. And they look like they have extra sparkles to them. Ooh. Do I have room? I don't. I want to hold on to that. And they're less. They're actually less. They're only 2, right? Yeah. Even though their durability up, they're only 2, so that would be silly. We'll take the stick. Take the bow. One of the videos that you like to go back and rewatch. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Let's see. That's where we came from, right? And this is the way we're heading. Alright. We're getting there. And the music starts... Whoa! Ha, ha, what was that? That wasn't cool. Oh. Okay, Tulin. Thank you. I was going to try to get a flurry rush off of it. There we go. Nice. We got another stick. That's that same one that we saw down there, right? I just want to double check. Yes. Okay. I do that often. I see something over there. Just a random icicle. Okay. The thunder sounds like it's getting closer. Ooh. We got those guys up there. If we go right up, we'll probably get our butts kicked. So let's... kinda... see what we're dealing with. Yeah, they have time bombs. So we don't want to mess with that too much, but we might be able to... maybe... Ha ha ha! And it sets the other ones off. And as they go explore. That worked. That was pretty cool. Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh, he went off the side. Oh, that's okay. What did I miss in here? Zonite Spear. We might want to grab another one of those. We've been picking up a lot of sticks. These sticks aren't bad though because of the high durability, but I don't think we need... We can use that and put another one of their horns on it. I like having a couple of weapons that don't have anything attached to them. That way we can... attach things as we go and as we need. Depending on what we come across. That construct bow has some extra sparkles too. But it might be... It says it's higher than this. Let's just see. Yeah, it's a 10 because it's got to tack up. Alright, well, we've been using the swallow bow. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that one time bomb and bring that up with us. Go this way. And then we'll set it off and let it do its thing. There we go. Like that. That's got a pretty decent radius of damage, doesn't it? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Large zonite charge. Awesome. Okay. Ah. Stuff to build a balloon. And we're going up there. Okay. Like this. And this time we can use the flame emitter, right? You know what? I completely forgot that we probably have a flame emitter in our inventory. We could have used that back when we were looking for a way to do that one Korok. Sometimes I forget about the Zonai device capsule thingies. Is there anything else we need? No? This should be good enough. It'll get us high enough to then go over there. Ooh. Oh, I almost walked right off the edge. Is there anything on that level? Doesn't look like it. It just gives us the option because we're not going to make it all the way up. Okay. Fair enough. We had a bigger battery. Something else we have to work on. There we go. Hello, church. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. And where are we going next? Up, up, up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. We're getting very, very close to the storm. And the music's getting more dramatic. Alrighty. Ooh. Alright. So it looks like we're gonna want to wait until this comes around a little bit. And then... that should be good enough, right? There we go. That. And then... yeah, because there's a treasure chest over there. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that makes me so nervous. Every time. Oh, we got another shrine to get to. Time bomb times 5. Very nice. Ooh. Some more cracky ice. That doesn't hurt us, right? No, it doesn't. Cool. There we go. Awesome. Ooh. This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? We're good. We have our fancy Rito gear. Just peeking around the corners here. Doesn't look like there's anything. Now is there... hold on, I don't want to fall. No, I don't see any openings or anything on that. Okay. Oh, and that's a bigger one. The Kahatanaum Shrine. Ooh. Ooh, a blessing. These are so pretty. Is this our first blessing shrine? I think it might be. The music's so pretty in here, and it's just so... I don't know. Calming? Serene? A large zonai charge. Alright. With the added water like that. Alright, get our light blessing. Excuse me. Does this give us 4? I think so. Yep. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. And we'll get more stamina with that, because at the end of this whole adventure, we should be getting another heart container. At the end of the dungeon, right? So we'll get that, and then we'll get our stamina from our shrine upgrades. Okay, so now we're going this way. Alright, Tulin.
To me.
Give us a push. There we go. Boop. Let's take a minute to take in the music. Ooh. All right. Wind blowing. The sound design's really good in this game. Okay, Tulin, give us a hand. Can I go after that? Or that's moving away from us, isn't it? We might be actually better off with... Oh boy. We gotta go this way first. Oop. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was gonna let us go through that. Cool. Let's go up. Gotta pay attention to which way the ships are going. So this hole is moving this way. Those are moving this way. Okay. Oof. Gotta go back to this one, I guess. There we go. Now we're making progress. Whew. Get us over there, Tulin. Oh no. No, no, no. We're missing it. We are missing it. Oh goodness. Okay, get us to that one then. Thank you. Oh, that's exactly what I was afraid of happening. Every time I do this, that's exactly what I envision happening. And my stomach drops out from under me. Okay, we will get this. We gotta go this way. To this one. And then... to this one, right? And drop. All right. And drop. Okay. This is making me so nervous.
Leave it to me.
This way. Hopefully we don't drop too far. I think we are going to drop too far. Right there. Right? There we go. I think there's a chest out there, isn't there? Okay. Oh, listen to that storm. It certainly looks like a platform where a chest would be, right? But how would you even get there? That looks... Maybe after the storm clears will be easier to get there? Because then you won't have the winds pushing in different ways. We'll have to... You know what? Let's do this. Because I don't want to lose the progress we've made. So let's go ahead. Because I can... I swear there's a chest out there. But I don't want to lose this progress, and if we jump down and miss it, then we're going to have to go do the whole climb up again. So we'll just put that there, and then after we beat this, the storm clears, which should make it easier to get to things. And I'm sure there's something around the other side too, which, you know, we never rode any of the ships all the way around. This is just very, very cool. I enjoy the lead up to this. Ooh. Can you get me there, Tulin? Or is that moving too fast for us? Nah, we should be good. How eerie is that? It was really, really windy. And now it's very... like the calm before the storm kind of thing. Ooh. Okay, church, thank you so much for stopping by. You have a great day as well. Here we go. Ready? To the eye of the storm. Look at that. Cue the music. Is there something over there? No. That's so cool. The Wind Temple, the legendary Stormwind Ark. And then the music just kicks out like that. There we go. Wow. So this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Ark from the kids' song.
Oh?
Huh? Huh? Oh. What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah. Didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird. Could swear they were just here. Yep. They were. She was. Here we go. We got our travel point. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? That sound. There it is again.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open up those locks. Sounds like a plan. Alright, where to start? Where to start? We got over here. Let's go ahead. Ooh. Oh, I love that. All right. Take arrows. It's a treasure, I'm assuming. And we can't pick this up and move it, right? No. If we do that... Is that going to be enough? For the arrow? Should be able to do just enough if I just walk over to it for a minute. Aha! A soldier 2 spear. Keep on doing that, huh? So I guess drop this and just pick up that, or... Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, so we're gonna come up from underneath there. We got these icicles here. Oh, where are you going? Nice, Tulin. There we go. Assault barrels. Let's take care of those. So we gotta go underneath to get the one that's right here. But I think there's... Let's go over here. Let's get rid of this guy. Wait a minute. Do I have a picture of a nice choo-choo? Ah, he killed it already. Never mind. Now what in the world did he just take out now? An Aracuda? My goodness. Broken handle here. Let's go ahead and use this. Oh, I hear you. Oh, he's got fire. Oh my. Don't need him poking that at me. Oh, like that. Oh no. Get him, Tulin. I need to eat. Thank you. My goodness. Fire is deadly. An opal. Here we go. Nice. Alright, this is... Nope, not what I wanted to do. Alright, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't the next step up on the spear. I did see... Wasn't there a thing out here that needed to be... Yeah. Alright. We got our... We got that. Strong construct bow. Strong construct bow is 11. Did I picked up the one I just dropped. There we go. Alright. Goes up by 1 in damage. Not that big of a deal, but still. Alright, let's take this. Oop. No, that's not where I want to stick it. There, maybe? And that's our first one, right? Come on in, Tulin. Hey, look at that. Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Yes, it is. Here it goes. Wrong wind, right? One down.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Yes, sir. And... the music changes, I think, after every lock we find, right? Another element is added to the sound. Yeah, because now, like, that sounds a little bit reminiscent of the Divine Beast. This, I think we come in from the top. I want to change shields too, so I don't accidentally... whip out the fire emitter thingy. Ooh, hold on, there's stuff on that platform. Okay, hold on. We'll do that in a second. Let's do this while we're up here. Hear them? Where are they? Where are they? Oh. Ooh. Get out of the way, Tulin. There we go. Got him. Alright, let's open the door. And I think this leads to that laser thing we were just looking at, right? And this was in the trailers. Do we have... We do, don't we? I don't remember. Yes, we do. To help us steer, and we're not too cold, so that's not too bad. Oh. Right. Down. Hold on. No! Here we go. Come here, Tulin. Like that. All right, Jonathan, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the Mother's Day wish.
We can do it!
And I hope you have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Ooh. What we got here? Ooh, Soldier's Blade. 14. Let's see. What do we want to... I actually like having the magic wand around. We don't have one of those yet. So I'd like to keep this because it does come in handy later on down the line. We could get rid of one of the spears. I'd like to hold on to that stick. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll drop this. Pick that up. Alright, now... I think all we're supposed to do now is go back up, right? Does it matter if we hit any of the things? I don't think so. Oh, I hear ya. There we go. Oh, we got the stuff from that. Oh, hold on. Can we get a picture before you... Oh, we already have a picture. Good. I couldn't remember if we did or not. Take our ice tutus. Now, do we have a weapon or a chest? Looks like a chest. Shield. Very nice. More arrows. Definitely. Always come. What are we up to here? 900. See that? 900 arrows. We're doing our first temple, and we haven't bought any. This game just totally oversaturates you with arrows, and I am fine with that. Okay. We did this side of the platform. I want to go to the other side real quick. Hi, buddy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot to change out the shield. Now he's got fire. I should have jumped. Nope, that didn't work. I was trying to get bullet time. Didn't work. No! There we go. That's what I was looking for. Nice. This stick is on fire. Ah, breakable. What do we have here? Ooh. A pond. Oh, okay. What do we got? We gotta switch back our shield again. There we go. Nice. Probably be better to do... We've used this a couple times. It's probably going to break any time now. Excuse me. Maybe drop this. Grab that. And if we come into a situation where we need it again, I can always drop an emitter out of our inventory and attach it. Great, great. Alright. Now where to? Oh, yeah, the cannons. Now, we have new enemies down here we can get rid of, because I think after everything, different enemies spawn down here. Strong construct bow. Drop. Pick up the new one. Why not? Keeps us in steady supply of fresh weaponry. Alright, where are we going next? We already did all that. Let me just take a look real quick. You can change the world map from dungeon map with X. Oh, okay. Cool. That's the one we have to come from underneath. This one. That has to do with the side. So I think all that's left, we have to go... And that looks like... I think that's the one that's all the way at the bottom. Alright, so then let's start with... Forget what... Oops. Which side leads to what. But I know we have to go off the sides... Get rid of the cannons. So we'll do that. Oh gosh, he's got fire arrows. No, no. Stop that. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna wanna... head over there to get ourselves situated, I think. Let's utilize this ship over here to get us some airtime, maybe? Because these guys don't move, right? They're just... Come on. There we go. Alright, so... We go... Head over here. So I think this gives me the vantage point I need to do... Yeah, because that cannon's gonna... take aim at us, right? I'm pretty sure... If you just do that... Okay, cool. That takes care of him. Yup. Large zonite. That's another thing we gotta do. Find our first place to buy the charges so we can go make battery. So we want to head over there because that one's locked, I think. So we're heading into that one. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze real quick. Alright, where are we going? We got that guy. Oh my god, you guys can't see, but I'm sitting here actually leaning halfway off the couch trying to look around the corner instead of actually... Who is he shooting at? Oh, the keys. Okay, well, he took out enemies for us. There we go. Oh, fire fruits. Nice. Let's grab the key stuff before it disappears. Okay, you didn't let him get close enough so he could get his pieces. What is this? Is that a time bomb? I think so. Okay, this is where we come up after we find the bottom. Let's go ahead and get this for now. Nope. There we go. And these look a lot more intimidating than they actually are. Although, I'm looking to see... Oh. Does this floor actually open if you trigger that? Because you don't actually see the panel. Maybe it does. I see a little bit of a square out. Huh. Oh, see, and I didn't want... But there we go. That answered the question. I didn't want to do that. That was an accident. Luckily, I was close enough to catch it. But it does, in fact, fall out. Okay. Oh, there we go. It was a little bit better. I didn't hit jump at the right time. And now we go this way. And I don't think... What do we need a time bomb for? Is there something we need to break? Let's drop one of... Nope. Let's drop one of these. Switch over to this. Oop, and then I wasn't even aiming the right direction. Oh, okay. I thought it was just a time bomb sitting there that we'd have to use, but it was a capsule. Cool. Okay, Tulin. Oof. I know there's an enemy right around here, isn't there? Hold on. Alright. Oops, I got stuck in my headset wire. I almost ripped my headset right off my head. Okay. I remember him. And what I want to try to do... I want to switch to this. And then I want to see if we can't freeze him. I want to take this away from him. Nice. Because otherwise there'd be fireballs bouncing all over in here. Plus, who doesn't want an extra ruby, you know? Rusty broadsword. Alright. Oh, I didn't notice those there. Go ahead and get this. More and more arrows, of course. And this opens that gate, right? Alright. I'm not sure why that's important, but we'll take it. There we go. No new enemies up here? No. Oh. Where are we heading next? I see a treasure chest under that. So let's go ahead and pull that out. Captain 1 Reaper. Oh, goodness. I gotta sneeze again. Hold on one second. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Oh, see now I didn't notice. I gotta pay attention to the little symbol that tells you whether it's two-handed or one-handed. See, I don't mind spears. I enjoy those. And I understand two-handers have their purpose. But for the most part, I much rather have one-hander so I can have a shield. Do we have... Oop. Hold on. We don't have a picture of the Zonite longsword. So we'll go ahead and grab that. But we're going to leave that behind because I'd rather have a... What was it? A 14? Yeah, a 14 of a one-hand rather than a 14 two-hander. Nope, didn't want to switch to that. There we go. Oh, sorry, Tulin. Didn't mean to shove you out of the way there. I remember this. Hold on. Gotta do something like... Oops. Something like that. Ooh. And then give it a little bit of a rotation. And we'll do that. There we go. I heard an enemy. Ah, he's up there. Okay. Oh, he's got a spear too. Tulin, you're not gonna do something for me there? Ooh! Don't hit me yet. Don't hit me yet. There we go. Oh! You got me anyway. That's okay. A rusty halberd. Do we have a picture of a rusty halberd? I'm just gonna ask that question all the time. Oh, here we go. We're at the one that we had to come up from underneath. Awesome.
Three down, two to go. We're almost done.
Ooh, I didn't mean to skip that. We're almost done, Link, is what he said. Okay, where are we at? The music's getting... Oh, now we have the... like the backwards talking or whatever it is. Where are we going? That's B2. That's the all the way underneath. Alright, we just did that side, so now we need to do this side. Right? So we're going this way. Wait a minute, isn't this the side we did? No, because I just looked at the thing. Well, we'll be able to tell in a second. All I have to do is... Nope, there's a cannon here. Okay. If the cannon's here, then we didn't do it yet. Open you. Strong construct bow. We'll go ahead and replace the one we've used a couple of times. Why not? Alright. Come on, target me. There we go. There it was. That's what I was talking about. The backwards talking thing that happens like at the very beginning when we're going down underneath the castle. That creepy... Okay, that's the very bottom area we have to get to. But first we need to do the middle level. There we go. Go ahead and try to take out a few of these. Oh no, that didn't work. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. I thought I was going to slide right off the side. Ooh. Okay. Got you. Ooh. Alright, what are we dealing with? Got that over there. Ah. Let's take this one. Nope, don't melt. We need you. This, I think, right? And attach. Come on. Grab. There we go. Sapphire. Awesome. Okay, nothing up there. Aha. A little bit of that. Nice. Oh. Come on. Nice. There we go. Don't have room for that. Let's see. We need to bridge the gap. We'll take one of you. Please. Oh, hold on. I saw my arrow came back. We'll take it. And... oh, nope. Let's try that again. Came up a little short. That works, right? Nice. Come on, Tulin. Oh, almost set myself on fire. I do that a lot. Thank God it doesn't happen in real life as much as it does in my video games. Alright, we have one more, right?
We only have one left.
There we go. For that... Oh, we didn't open up our shortcut thing here. Which we'll actually utilize here in a minute. Let's go ahead and jump on out. Because we just have to drop down, right? Let's look on the map real quick. So if we go out, it should be out and to the right. Right? We go like this. There we go. Awesome. Oh! Nice. There we go. Very cool. It's a little bit of... That had a little bit of a Rivali theme in it. Here we go.
That's it, Link! We've unlocked them all! We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go!
Sorry, I'm just taking a minute to listen to the music. All right. We're in a little bit of a closed space here. Can't get a good camera angle. There we go. And this is, we were looking down on this earlier, right? Yeah. 'Cause that gate was closed. Alright. We go. There's our lasers. We should be able to, can't we use this right here? I think so. Go ahead and, yeah. To get us up to the main deck. Alright. Before we go over and do that, I do want to get ourselves ready because, again, me with not having full hearts. So we'll go ahead and do this. Gives us an extra one. I do want to change... Since it seems like we're good enough with just the 2 pieces of cold, I'm going to put on our barbarian to give us that little bit of attack up. And let's see, we got the 11. That should be, that's plenty. We're not going to really need a shield. Or that, really. So we should be okay. Let's just go ahead and put down a save with that done. I want to remember to... Oh, what was that? That's not what I wanted to do. I saw something just fly across the screen. That was weird. I want to have our camera ready so we can take a picture. Try to anyway. I mean, we do get other chances because we get rematches, don't we? But I'd like to get a picture of this one, if at all possible. Alright. Here we go. And I think this is one of my favorite themes in the whole game. I can take a picture while we're in the air, can I? That is so cool.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard! We've got to take it down!
Yeah, you can't take a picture.
This wind is so strong!
Okay.
Don't go away, Link!
There we go. This is what I was waiting for.
We need to find a way to hurt it!
We will. Ooh, without getting hurt ourselves.
Hey, that worked! What? Where'd it go?
Alright.
Link,
Ooh.
follow you!
Out of the way. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Do we have something? Yes, we do. That. Ooh. Oops, oops. Where'd he go? Lost track of him. I love this theme. There we go.
Here it comes!
Oh, I got hit. Oh no. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Definitely didn't work the way I wanted it to. That's alright. Oh, goodness. Missed. There we go. And one more. Nice. Okay. All right. Oh, the tornadoes. No, no, no. Don't get stuck in the tornado.
Have to stay clear of those tornadoes! Be careful!
Mm-hmm. I'll try. It'll be a little hard.
Don't get too close to the tornado! Dodge it! Go!
Get me in there. Can we get over there before he... There we go.
I'll help too!
Where's he at? Alright, so he'll be coming from under us here, right? Oh! Oh, goodness. On the wrong side? He didn't... Which one's gonna go next? The middle or the back? Do they go in order?
Leave it to me!
Oh! I flew right into the tornado. I wasn't paying attention. No! No, no, no. How do you get around those? You just kind of wait them out, I guess?
Be careful! Well set!
Like this. Oh, I did it anyway, even though I bounced off them. That was pretty bad. Okay. Next. Oh, there we go. Underneath. We missed again, which is fine with me. I didn't want to do that. 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 And like that. Well, it wasn't a damageless run, but Wasn't too bad either. There he goes. And then I am going to flip up my mic from this point forward for the cutscene. All right. So here's our heart container. That's why I said we'll utilize our ore for stamina since we got a heart container from that. And now this is, for some reason I thought it went right into this cutscene, but it doesn't. So I don't like talking through the cutscenes just in case. Well, I don't care how many times I see them. I like to watch them, and I don't want to ruin it for any of you. So as soon as I click this, I'll go quiet while this plays out. All right?
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrul's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission, and it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone! I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now! Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you. You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
All right, we got our pinky ring. The first of our sage abilities. First temple under our belt. And a very long loading screen. My goodness. Oh, okay. I thought our game was crashing there for a minute. Everything's clearing up. I actually kind of liked it covered in snow. It looked so pretty and serene. Alrighty. Wonder if all this will get better with the Switch 2. These loading screens are going to be less or non-existent, maybe? I guess we'll find out
Oh.
in a little bit here. Alright. Hearth. You guys did it. You did it. Yeah, turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I like this. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Dad, thank you. I'll prove to you I become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Hey Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. The Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Proof of the Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Tulin. Tulin of Rito Village. Complete our first phenomenon. Alright. You can activate and deactivate the Sage's Vows on the Key Items menu. Wrong thing. Right here, right? Yeah, so we can click here, dismiss him, or summon. I don't think they work inside any of like the villages or Lookout Landing, anything like that though. Yeah, you can't summon here. Okay. Let's see, what is this? It's going to be night and day. Switch 2 will be a wonderful upgrade, your opinion? Yeah, I know they said something about the fact that, you know, if you have the Switch 2 and the upgraded versions of the games, it's going to be the processor or whatever that's inside the Switch 2 and the games have been optimized to run faster, and so I would assume not only are the graphics going to look, I think they're going to look absolutely gorgeous. The loading times, loading screens, all that kind of stuff, maybe, I don't know, cut in half, and in some instances maybe non-existent. It'll all depend on what they decided to do. Alright, let's go ahead and see if any of these guys have anything more to say other than what we saw in the cutscenes. Hearth, I'm thinking about heading over to Lookout Landing as a representative of the Rito. If Hyrule's not at peace, the Rito aren't at peace either, right? I just need to get a couple of things together, and I'll be ready to set out. Okay, so we'll see him over at Lookout Landing. Let's talk to Teba. Once again, we owe you so much. Not only did you save the village, you helped set Tulin straight. The Rito will never forget this debt. It is now our turn to aid you. You can leave the Hebra Mountains to us. We'll scour them and find you your lead on Princess Zelda. Our hearts are always with you, Link. Remember that, and don't be a stranger. Aww, make me tear up. And Saki, thank you, Link, truly. You have taught Tulin the most valuable lesson of all. My husband is beside himself with joy and relief. No one wanted Tulin to come into his own more than him. Teba and I shall watch over Tulin so that he can lend himself to your quest. I will pray with full heart for your good fortune and Princess Zelda's safety. Alright. And can we get... I wonder if it'll let us. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. I know once they're the sages, the vows, you can't get a picture of them. Well, you have to kind of be tricky. So we'll get a picture of them like that. And that'll be our picture of the Great Eagle Bow. Okay. I'll keep getting stronger and stronger until the day comes when we can fight together again. I'm a descendant of the Sage of Wind. After all, I'm not going to be the one who holds you back, Link. I'm worried about Princess Zelda too, so I'll keep looking into things from this end. Alright. So that's everything there. I know... Or I'm trying to think... I remember is maybe what I should say. I'm pretty sure that at some point, if we come back and we talk to... I think Tulin gives us another quest having to do with something in the Hebra Mountains. And one of them... I think Teba will give us the option to get the Great Eagle Bow. So we'll have to check back in here in a little bit and see if we can't get that. I think we need to have either the Falcon Bow or the Swallow Bow, and we have to have, I don't know, diamonds and such. So, I mean, we can't do it yet, but just something that we can put on the back burner because I want to get our hands on the Falcon Bow. All right. Well, with this, I think this is where we're going to end this episode. It's already been 4 hours, and normally I don't stay on more than 5, which means we'd be probably in the middle of doing something by the time it's time to cut out. So I'd rather we'll stop it here and we'll start fresh with our next stream. Tasha, thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I hope you have a good night. Everybody who did join, anybody who was lurking, anybody who watches the VOD later, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I will see you right now the way the schedule works. Today's Sunday, so the next time I should see you is on Tuesday. And we'll pick up with, I don't even know what we're going to do next. We need to go back to Lookout Landing because we have the first phenomenon done, so I'm sure there's some things over in Lookout Landing that are going to change. And we need to work on getting Robbie to Hateno so he can get us our upgrades to our Portapad. I also would like to head to one of the stables, maybe start getting a head start on the Great Fairy quests. And I want to head to the Great Plateau because I believe somewhere there will lead us down below into the depths, which will lead us to our last power on our wheel. Yes, we have our one missing slot. So, I think that's going to be the plan moving forward. You know, those couple of things are on the checklist for what we're going to be doing over the next couple of episodes before we get into any more story stuff. So, again, hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you so much for being here. And Bria, thank you. You have a good night. Thank you for the Mother's Day wish. I appreciate it. Happy Mother's Day again to any of you all out there. Make sure you say Happy Mother's Day to your mother. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a good one. Thank you. And until then. Bye.